am here. Sorry for being a smidgen late. Only a little bit. Well, I guess I was barely late. Like, the starting soon screen was up in time. Anyway. Oh no! Okay, we're good. Hi! Okay. I had forgotten to lift the lid on my webcam. Which meant that I wasn't actually moving until like a few seconds ago. But I'm here now. Hi. Hi, TTNB. Let me leave my glove on. I'm okay. I should. One moment, please. I forgot to take my pill. I will take it now. Pill time. Yeah. We're good. Hi. So yesterday, I spent the day messing around with, I didn't make sure that my tablet's pressure was working before we did this. Right. Where are my pens? Here they are. Put those down there. Those are my work pens. These are for this. Okay. Wrong way. Okay, we're good. I spent the day yesterday working on a layout for playing games. Something that's a little bigger than this, since I don't have to have my, like, you see how in the right hand corner, like on the top, it has the thumbnail so you can see what's going on top of seeing here. Well, I didn't need that. So this is what I came up with so you guys can see the whole game. It's all temporary. I'm not too happy with my layout, but we'll get there. So this is what we have. I'm not sure about putting the recent donations there. I'm like with the thing over there, like the pink thing. I might move that, but we'll see. I like the chat though above. I think it looks nice. Anyway, back to trying. Back to the other window. Hi. This is temporary as always. I want to spiff things up over time. We'll get there. I hope you're all having a good day. I considered doing the boob cut meme for today, because I was feeling a little, just like, lethargic, a little sleepy. But I was worried that I would get in trouble on Twitch for it, because there's an under boob one. Oh, congratulations, Rubber Ducky. I'm still waiting to get the all clear from my doctor before I can get vaccinated. I'd love to, though. I'd love to be able to go out. Got some respiratory junk to take care of first. It's also good to see you, Rubber Ducky. You haven't been able to come by in a while. Hi, Tolkis. I do appreciate you coming by when you can. I know that it's not the easiest time zone for you to watch streams in. That's a while. What's that? 1, 2, that's 3 days? 3 days is a long time. I suppose not in the long run. in the last stream, it was quite a riot. We Oh, that reminds me. A lot of you should have subscriptions right now. Because there was a crazy freaking hype train in the last stream. So, if you'd like to play Switch games with me on Sundays, take the opportunity to use !FC and get my friend code. And I will add you to my friend list. But make sure that you have PMs turned on, like DMs, for Twitch, because you'll get a PM from Streamlabs that'll tell you the code. It was noticed, Cruz. The days start to blend together. It's fine. Let me expose my wrists. My hands don't like to show up unless my wrists are exposed. Exposed wrists. I also didn't make sure that my hands were like... Yeah, there we go. That's better. Hi. Phalanges. How's Tossy? How's Scandalous? That's how it identifies if the thing it's looking at is hands. But yeah, we'll see if I'm feeling better by next week. If not, I'm probably going to take a day off next week, just from doing anything, so I can just rest. A little smidgen under the weather. Exactly, it is important. I'm not looking forward to drawing these circles. Relax with some soothing music on this. Having some fish treats today? Huh? I don't understand. Oh, tacos? No, they're not fish tacos.
Did you remember to save
save
all of your files?
Very smart. I'm not smart. Oh, I meant my snack. No snack today. I had 2 tacos and now I'm all I'm all full. No goldfish crackers. Maybe later. We'll see. I do have some left. They're back here. My box is getting light, but there's some left here. I get the really big box. Yeah. I mean, you can have 25 of them for like 69 calories. It's a great go. You know what they say? You can eat them every day, and your mom says that's okay. I love the fishes because they're so delicious. Taco fishing. Maybe later. We'll see if I'm feeling nibbly later. Those tacos were big. I had big tacos. They were tasty. And of course, before that, I had a potato, because I've rediscovered my joy for baked potatoes. Because dang, they hit. Oh, I also found out stream labels is a thing. I didn't realize that. So now I can display, like, stats, which is cool. It means that I can put, like, my top donators and stuff on the stream, which is nice. I like to display things. I always wondered how people were doing it. Turns out it was stream labels. I was gonna put bits on there too, but you can see bits in the chat. So same with gift subs, since it shows it right at the top of the chat. No, bits! Now I'm thinking about saying it. Thank you for the dicks every time somebody gives me bits. Delicious bits. Ah! Thank you for... Oh, what? Here we go. Hands. Thank you for the follow, Vlaz. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I say that every time. I hope you guys don't get sick of hearing it. Is it Blaze instead of Vlaz? Blaze Skylax? Like Blaze? I understand how much it hurts to have your name mispronounced. Don't worry. I apologize. I need my reference. I need to remember where my piping is on my outfit. Okay.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
I will save. See, I was doing the piping wrong. I knew it. It's like a belly hug. It goes like this. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I did the belly like super wrong. I'm just gonna have to redo it. Hello, hi, welcome. Should I close it? No, there it is. Let's just put that over there to look at. Alright, so it like flares out here. Hi, Daddy! You only get that if you're a Minotaur. Are you a Minotaur? Otherwise, you get your daddy card revoked. Or if your name is Zhongli. Is your name Zhongli? Okay. Hi, Zhongli. Doesn't have to be a monster. Could be a very sexy man that turns into a monster. Like a werewolf. Big hands! Big hands are necessary. I love werewolves. But I have my opinions. My controversial opinions on werewolves. Are you a shifter? Oh, my controversial opinions on werewolves, which is always a controversial opinion, is I think, like, okay, this is hot button, and might be too spicy for some viewers, but I think that animal genitalia is gross, and I don't think it has any place on a werewolf, even though it's technically a dog man, okay? I'm not gonna kink shame you, if that's what you're into. But I much prefer a humanoid Venus. Hi, YT. And that's my controversial opinion on werewolves. That said, if you want to like slap some sort of nodding mechanism on a human dick, I'm okay with that. That's like the concept of that is fine. I just I don't like it's not for me. Sometimes it's just not your thing. I was talking about werewolves. And my controversial opinion on werewolves. Well, that's the thing. The knot's not supposed to be there all the time. It's only supposed to be there right at the end. And temporarily, that's something that I hate about furries. They don't understand that. They're just like, they want that there all the time. Because werewolves, everybody likes to portray werewolves with dog wieners, and I'm not into dog wieners. It's not my thing. First dog kind of looks like a baseball bat. Coarse junk. What a time for me to have 20 viewers when I'm talking about dongs. Hi. Hi, everybody. God damn it. I'll stick to human dick. That's just me. Big, fat, uncut dongers. Also, if you're not 18 plus, please leave. I will take a circumcised dick in a pitch. Yeah, it's just more to play with. There's so many things. Like, if you pair an oral fixation with a foreskin fetish, there's so much you can do with that. It's infinite. Yeah, random viewers coming into me talking about dicks. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So, like, full covered or... personally... Like, I don't like... I like it when it can actually roll back, if that's what you're talking about. That's just me. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm an equal dick opportunist. All dick is good dick. I mean, what's the FBI gonna do about me talking about dick? I'm an adult. I can talk about dick if I want to, and this is a mature stream. So you shouldn't be here if you're underage. That's not my fault. Oh, come on. A lot of you guys have dicks. It's nothing to be shy about. I can be horny if I want to. Sencho, ahoy! Ahoy! How are ya? I'm horny! Ah! My favorite video from HoloLive. Aw, being shy is cute though. Oh, this song takes me back. This is the flying music from Flyff. We're on a broom. Or a bike, I guess. I had a bike. Hey, I don't mind talking about dicks. Yeah, that's a big bummer for me, Rubber Ducky. Like, it's just like all of the titties in porn largely being fake. I like big, heavy titties, like big, natural titties. So you don't get to see that as much. Like, I want mom titties in my face. I don't want fake titties. Fake titties can be good, but most of the time I want some big fat sloshers, you know? Sadly, pornography in the States is largely fake titties and cut dingles. That happens. Oh, I want fucking MILF badonkers. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, I'm using VDraw. sorry for the earful about big old titties. It's not so much that they're less heavy. I imagine that they're equally heavy in terms of mass, but the way that that mass is distributed is different. Like, since natural titties are all fat, they sag, and like saline especially, they don't. You also have to take into account if the person had large breasts to begin with. If they had large breasts to begin with, then they can get away with having pretty big implants and you won't notice as much, and it'll just fill out the size because there's fat there to make them sag. But if somebody that had like an A cup, for example, gets big fat saline badonkers, then they're gonna be like completely round bimbo titties. You're gonna have two giant fucking beach balls on your chest that don't really move at all. They're just gonna be out there. These are the things that I know. I know a lot about titties. You'd be surprised the things that you pick up when you draw cultured art for a living. Bowling ball titties have their time and place. Like, they're not my thing, but I can understand where they belong, and that is like on bimbo art. Like, big fat fake titties can look good and obviously fake on the right build. For example, if somebody is muscular and then they get big fat fake titties to like accentuate their figure, oh, chef kiss, that looks great. Go look up Cindy Landolt. She's beautiful, and she's got these like, she's like a swole Jessica Rabbit. She's fucking gorgeous. She runs a gym. She's very fit. She's built like a beautiful Amazon. Hand boob. Cindy. It's Landolt, not Landholt, I think. Cindy Landolt. Yeah, it's at Cindy Training. I said that Cindy Landolt is like a swole Jessica Rabbit because she's got a very itty bitty waist and these big fake titties that accentuate her body perfectly, and huge strong arms and thighs that could crush me. I mean, what? Her body type fluctuates because it depends on what she's training that month, but yeah, she's quite swole. She's got some great shots. I've actually used her as anatomical reference many a time, which is why I know who she is. She's beautiful though. Think about the dedication it takes to have that kind of body. It's amazing. What did Ducky say? I don't like that too. It's too weird. It's because fake tits don't have to be round. Yeah, I feel like when they start to be round... Okay, the roundest ones are saline because of the way that they inject it. There's like a little port in the side, and then you can up the size at any time with a fucking syringe if you want to. I've seen it done. Silicone ones, they can't be modified. So you have to get them taken out and then put a new set in. A little port. Can you tell that I briefly considered getting fake titties? And I did a lot of research, even though I'm a D-cup in real life. Because I was just like, I want bigger titties. And then I was like, but they aren't the shape that I would want. So no, I'm not spending thousands of dollars on that. Fuck that. Get that out of my face. That's fair. It is certainly a rabbit hole to fall down. There was this one chick that was like, her husband or boyfriend or something was a flight attendant. Not a flight attendant. She was the flight attendant. He was a pilot, and he clearly had a bimbofication fetish because it started light. She just got some implants, some lip injections, and then she got bigger lips and bigger tits and bigger tits and bigger tits, and then she had the biggest tits in the world, and then she started tanning, and then it got weird. We'll stop the story there. Man, you're reminding me of my youth. I had a friend that had really big boobs when I was in demon school. And she, like, if you were a girl, she would let you grab her boobs, it didn't matter, or put your face in them. And everybody was so jealous. Well, the bimbofication, like, ultimately I decided the outlandish size that I would want for titties would be best something that I could, like, take on and off. So if I was going to get big fat fake titties, I would just get, like, the kind of breast forms that the breast expansion people get for their videos. And then I would just walk around with big titties that way. That seems like a better time. Granted, I'd have to tape down my already pretty large tits, but that's okay. Yeah, they jiggle a lot. And that's all I want. I just want to jiggle. I want to stretch out some shirts and be like, yeah, I got fake big titties. And that's enough for me. Today, I was not expecting my stream to come to this conversation. But here we are. What about... There's nothing to be ashamed of for liking big fat titties. When I was younger, I definitely was more ashamed of it because I internalized my feelings for women a lot. I used to believe that I was just like, I appreciated the female form artistically. That was some bullshit. Eventually, I came to terms with the fact that I wanted to put my face in some big fat titties. And then things were okay. Oh, that's adorable, Bruce! Patting your head. Head pat. Head. Adorable. I think it's the mom in me. It's just like, if I see somebody that's shy, I just want to pat him. I really should set up a media share thing. I want to do a media share thing soon. Oh, how am I supposed to stop? That's even more adorable. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah, to be fair, think about my business. Like, when you draw cultured artwork for a living of various degrees of cursed, then you stop really having a filter about sexuality. Or rather, you don't feel ashamed of it. I'm quite candid with the things that I like. Hello, telling cactus. What are you telling? And after I realized that you can talk about adult stuff on Twitch, but you just can't show it, then I got a lot more candid about it. After I realized that... After I realized that Vebe is over here talking about how she came from Loba stepping on her face, I think I'm okay. I'm okay. I hurt my back a little. I was having trouble for a few days getting around. On Tuesday it was particularly bad. Like it happened on Monday, I think? In my sleep? Actually no, I think it happened on the Tuesday stream. Or was it the Sunday stream? Whatever stream was like 6 hours, that stream killed my back. And like, I have degenerative disc issues in my lower back, so once in a while, my back just dies, and I just have to lay very still. So it was a little tough on Tuesday, a little better today. I mentioned, it's actually a big reason why I started, chiropractor. They did a bunch of nerve tests, and they were like, yeah, your discs are just gonna keep doing that. They're gonna keep getting worse, and eventually you're gonna need to get surgery, so there's not much we can do for you. And if you don't know this, there's an opioid crisis in the US, and that means doctors don't really want to do anything about pain medication. So I've always just sort of dealt with it and grit my teeth and bear it. It's fine. I've got a pretty high pain tolerance as a result. Hi, Capel. But yeah, it was particularly bad this week. Even laying in bed in certain angles was like freaking awful. So I'm looking at other options for pain mitigation. Somebody suggested CBD oil, so I'm gonna give that a try. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I did go to a chiropractor and they were like, hey, man, nothing we can do. I also went to an orthopedist and they were like, hey, man, A, stop slouching as much. B, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, I ordered some, like, I also have pretty bad anxiety, so, I lost my train of thought. I'll come back to it. I have pretty bad anxiety, so I ordered, like, these CBD tarts that I'm going to be trying out. We'll see how that goes. And if that goes well, then I'm going to get other products from that website, because a friend of mine tried to get me some CBD stuff, and it turned out to not be CBD. It was, like, hemp, and it didn't actually do anything. And I took, like, one of the gummies, and it turned out it had melatonin in it, so I was just really tired yesterday. Okay, I'll turn it down. Oh, it is very loud. It was all the way up. I did not realize. So yeah, I'm gonna try some CBD stuff and see how that goes, since I heard that it's pretty good for nerve stuff. Now, the other thing that I was saying was, I mentioned in the previous stream, a big reason why I wanted to try to be a VTuber was because of the fact that I'm awful at being social because A, anxiety, and B, I can't get around that much because of my back issues messing up all of the time, on top of a bunch of respiratory problems that I've had ever since I was a kid. When I was a little baby demon, I had to be on a nebulizer, and that was a whole thing. But yeah. Hence my doctor being apprehensive about me getting the vaccine. A nebulizer is like, you know what an inhaler is? For asthma? Okay. A nebulizer is like an inhaler times a million for people that have really bad asthma. So it's like a freaking hookah, basically, and you put the inhaler juice inside of it, and then you shove this thing in your mouth, and you sit there breathing it in for a half hour, and that's what a nebulizer is. Inhaler juice. Yes, the kind of drugs that help you breathe. Which is why, I don't know if you recall this, after I did my Edgeworth voice, I was super out of breath. Drugs. Oh yeah, my Von Karma thing where I said Edgeworth. Edgeworth, that. It's because I was pushing all of my air with my diaphragm, and then my body was like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Are you insane? For my back, so-so. For, like, eventually I'll probably have to get a surgery, but I'm not too worried about it. It'll happen when it happens. There's a good chance it's genetic because my demon papa, my demon dad, also had to get 2 operations on his back. And my sister, she has a degenerative disc issue in her back too. Yeah, I got some good old demon insurance. I don't know how long it'll last, but we have it for now. Not that it truly matters, because doctors suck, man. Like, they never really know what's wrong. Yep, that's fair. That's fair, Rubber Ducky. Like, there's a lot of different things I can take in terms of ailments. My lungs messing up once in a while, that's okay. Like, getting out of breath, that's fine, whatever. If I'm suddenly so out of breath that I feel like I'm imminently dying, less cool. Not really cool. My back messing up to the point where I have to lay in bed for a really long time, not as awesome. Like, if it's keeping me from work, then I'm usually not happy. Also, anything gastrointestinal is fine, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care that I have GERD. I don't care that, like, I have heartburn. Whatever. Heartburn. Take some Tums, man. I don't know how we got from dicks to talking about medical issues. But yes. Depends on how noticeable they are. I feel like if you're gonna get ass implants, you gotta go for the thighs too. If you're just getting an ass implant, you look really fucking weird, man. You look like a pair of candied apples stuck together. Like, if you are a large woman with very thick thighs, go for it. Get some ass implants. It'll look good. I did see somebody that looked very peculiar on my timeline. It was somebody's OnlyFans. And I was like, she looks hot, but she kind of looks weird. Nothing wrong with a small penis. You can use those in different ways. But yeah, this chick looked small. Like not small. She looked weird. Like she looked really, like she was chubby, but she had a six-pack. Like she had chubby legs, and she had like slightly chubby arms, and she had really big titties, and she had like distinctive back of me, but she had like chubby girl back of me. Like I could tell that she was chubby, but she had a six-pack. And then I put it together. She got liposuction, but just on her stomach, and I was just like, that was a choice. That's what she wanted to look like. Nothing wrong with it. She looks like she was drawn in a weird way. Didn't mind it. Also, keep in mind, small is different depending on the person. It's not about the size of the boat, it's about the motion of the ocean. Like, yeah, I'm a baby size queen. I like big stuff, but I also like small stuff. Though, like, I know it's a hot button thing again. Okay. I know a lot of people. It's like, okay, what are your feelings on small penis humiliation? I have a friend that doesn't even have a small penis, but like pretends he does. think he just wants to be humiliated by girls. I think he just wants to be bullied. Well, nothing wrong with kink talk. Oh yeah, always have consent. Who just does that? It has to be somebody that wants it. This is no different than us talking about werewolf dogs. That said, consent is always key with anything like that. Not really! It's not really a frequent subject. It's actually quite rare. Of course it happens during an art stream, and it's always during an art stream that this shit comes up. Yeah, exactly, Rubber Ducky. Though I guess there's something to be said for, like, circumference and girth. Like, for example, somebody could be a D cup, but, like, depending on the size, like the number size, it can look completely different. I'll be ostracized if I talk about what my favorite kink is. I've already been ostracized for it before. Yes, girth is more important than length, 100%. Oh, no, it's NTR. The Minotaurs can be part of the NTR. I'm always down for a bit of NTR. But not ugly bastard NTR. I think my favorite... Holy shit, you're right, what? I can do Fuda. I like Fuda stuff sometimes. I'm always a fan of penises. I remember seeing this really nice animation by someone that did like Power Girl and Wonder Woman. It was really good. Yeah, exactly. You guys know your culture. Yeah. I'm so glad that I have kindred spirits among me. NTR's not for everybody. I just feel like it's a bad rap. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I like some darker themes. I want my heart broken. Hi! Hello, Moonrose. Welcome. No, not humiliation. NTR is more about, like, there can be humiliation in NTR. Tux. What's my favorite NTR, like, comic? I'm mulling. There's this one that has really big boobs. What was it called? And it also had a not ugly bastard, which is a huge selling point for me. But yeah, Rubber Ducky. NTR, like, it can have humiliation in it. Either side can do the NTRing. It can be all sorts of things. You know what it is? I love corruption, and there's some really good corruption NTR stuff. Corruption's that good shit. Good maiden to slutty sausage. If I had to choose between NTR or huge gazongas, I'd pick NTR. Because there's some good NTR with tiny boobs. I've seen someone missing out on some action being called NTR, so it's not really easy to... Like, I feel like there's some NTR stuff that's kind of fucked and not really enjoyable, but it's just drawings at the end of the day, so you gotta have thicker skin. If you don't like it, you can just move on to something else, you know? That's my policy on all kink stuff. If I don't like something, it's not there for me, so I'm not gonna complain about it. And I've seen some messed up stuff. I'm trying to find the name of the particular comic that I'm thinking of. Seiso Kanojo Ochiru. The pure girlfriend's fall. No, I don't want to get banned. Favorite tags. NTR, obviously. Anything to do with large dicks. Stomach bulges. Great. Cumflation, but like light cumflation. I don't like heavy cumflation. I have my limits. Light to medium cumflation. Impregnation is good stuff. Exhibition, voyeurism. Isn't there a tag called like hidden sex? That's good. A spicy bit of that shikon sometimes. Like every kind of monster girl ever. Womb tattoos. Hypnosis! Hypnosis is great. And like mind control. Oh! And the king! The king! The best that like is seriously underrepresented. Time stop! I love time stop. BD? Yeah, time stop's so good. Bondage, love bondage. Bondage is good. All sorts of bondage. Like, from light to heavy. Like, everything from just some handcuffs or some shibari to, like, hardcore, complete immobilization bondage. Stuck in a wall stuff, also good. I have no idea what that is. Oh! I'm indifferent. I figured it out. I'm indifferent. It's step bro, that's not incest. Oh, let's not talk about that. Yeah. I liked Domestic Girlfriend. Does that make me a trash dump? Like a trash fire? Domestic Girlfriend doesn't even have, like, hardcore porn in it, but it's, like, the kind of miserable story that I just eat up. No, it's an anime. Domestic Girlfriend's an anime, and like, okay, I'll tell you the first moments of the first episode of Domestic Girlfriend. first moments of the first episode of Domestic Girlfriend. This guy goes on one of those, like, Japanese group date things. And, there's a girl he's never seen there before. And he's by the Pepsi machine, and they start talking. And, like, then she's like, hey, wanna fuck? So they go to a love hotel, and she's like, I just wanted to see what it would be like. And, like, they both lost their virginity to each other, whatever. And she's like, it's not like I'll ever see you again. And, before then, he decides he wants to lose his virginity because he has a crush on his teacher, and his teacher will never love him. So... so fucking bad. She's like, I'll never see you again. And then the next day, his dad is like, hey, I've been dating this woman, and we're gonna get married. And... these are her daughters, and one is the girl he fucked, and the other is his teacher. And that's all you need to know about Domestic Girlfriend. There you go. Whole story summed up in the first few fucking moments of the first episode. And I fucking ate that shit up like the fucking trash it was. It was amazing. I kind of want to read the manga. I heard it ended, so I feel like I need to read it. I need to know where it goes. I love cowgirls. Cowgirls are good. Unless you mean the position, which it's like, it's just a position. If we're talking about, like, favorite positions, it would be, like, the Amazon press and, like, the mating press. Those are top tier. I have no idea, Eurexia! Amazon Press is that good shit. Indifferent to 69. Like, if I'm gonna choose between 69 or just, like, somebody getting throat fucked, I'm choosing the throat fucking. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of classic vanilla stuff. I mean, I guess Missionary has its place. It's kind of cute and snuggly. And, like, if somebody's with a larger female and they're, like, tiny, like they're a little fucking gangly person with, like, some woman that's Amazonian size, like 6'5", then it's adorable. Oh, I'm just gonna give you a hug. No, I don't like anal. Unless every other hole is occupied, then it's okay. I just feel like it's pointless. That's where the poop comes from. This is just not for me. Yes, double points if none. None great. None corruption, so good. I love nuns. Yes, it is just a leg wrap away from the mating press. You're right. That's probably why I don't mind Missionary. Yes, exactly. Consider me a glutton. It's pointless, but I wouldn't want to miss out, so just, like, fill her up, you know? I wonder if the person that wins the raffle is gonna want a picture with me. That'll be amusing. Is it bad I've been lurking and enjoying this whole convo? No. It's kind of fun to talk about tags. Though I might remove this VOD immediately after downloading it. So if it disappears, you know why. Don't worry, it'll be up on YouTube. I'm a little worried about what Twitch will think of these conversations. But we'll be fine. This is fine. I already couldn't draw the thing that I wanted to draw today because I was like, I feel like Lilith is too hefty for Picarto. I feel like I was playing with fire. Whoa, hiccup. Blah. Playing with fire last time. And coloring her, I'd been sitting there, making her titties shiny and caressing them, and I was just like, it'll just get flagged as, adult for YouTube. I don't make money. No, playing for fire on Twitch. There's no such thing as playing with fire on Picarto. You can talk about whatever you want. But yeah, on YouTube, if you're not making money, they don't give a fuck. And I'm not making money for my YouTube, so. My YouTube is just there to... I uploaded 2 VODs yesterday, but I didn't do all of the, like, tagging for them. So... they're on private. I'll fix that today. Yeah, Picarto is still how it should be, where you can listen to whatever music you want and not worry about getting DMCA'd, and you can talk about whatever you want, and you can draw whatever you want. You can draw the most obscene shit on there, as far as I know. I can draw somebody getting gangbanged by a group of goblins, and that's all I care about. Speaking of goblin, I did do a sketch of Adelia that I really want to finish, with big fat titties. Yeah, I've seen... Oh, hello, Dollar Bill 84. Thank you for the follow. Nude yoga with close-ups of genitalia is on YouTube and monetized as far as I know. Which is crazy. Nude yoga is there, but a drawing that I did of somebody getting boinked is too... Actually, no. Like, on my old account, I used to upload what I... like, time-lapses of my art. And one was a completely covered-up pinup, but because she had big titties, it got taken down. Yes, big titties. I have big titties. I draw big titties. I talk about big titties. We like big titties here. Dollar bills, y'all. I was much more interested in contortionist stuff when I was younger. I was just fascinated by it. I don't enjoy it on a lewd level. I just find it interesting to look at, you know? It takes some talent to be able to draw that sort of stuff well. It's very interesting. Yes, all of my homies too love big titties. That isn't to say that we don't like small titties too, though. I feel like people are very much one or the other, and like they have a fight over big titties versus small titties, and I'm like, why not all titties? I'm a big fan of small titties too. Like, especially if it's a comparison thing. Big titty waifu smooshes boobs against small titty waifu. Like, fuck, look at Shuten. Shuten looks nice. I love Shuten. I can find enjoyment in a lot of things. I'm not super picky. If there's a surefire thing, even if it's vanilla, if the dick is big enough, I'm usually happy. Or if it's well drawn enough. The quality of the dick, like, artistically, is very important to me. I like feet. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm down for a bit of foot worship. I like toe smooches. I think I was always destined to like feet. I have an embarrassing childhood story. I don't know if I'm willing to share it. Hand holding is pure and adorable. Hand holding is great because it's like a really good precursor to NTR. When they have like a pure chaste kiss or they hold hands and then you just cut to this chick getting completely railed, chef kiss. Amazing. I don't know. I think I need to be goaded into it. I don't I don't know. My embarrassing childhood story is quite embarrassing. I'll never live it down. I like stockings. I also just like feet. I'm okay with feet. But to be fair, I like feet more in the, like, receiving position, if that makes sense. I want somebody to interact with my feet. I don't want to be in somebody else's feet. That's not my thing. What can I say? I've got sensitive feet. Yes! Oh, body worship in general. Body worship, that good stuff. Give me some ass worship. That's the good shit. The good shit. Poor melty snowman. I don't like anal, so I don't like ribbing. unironically, I love I love face sitting. Like, face sitting's good. I guess I'm more about cheek than ass. Does it count as gaping if it's just a copious amount of semen coming out? Because that's okay. But just like an open hole, not as much for me. Okay, then yeah, no gaping. It's like a cave. I don't want to go into the bat cave. Yeah, no thanks. Not for me. I feel like I should put an 18 plus. We're gonna... I'm gonna put up a timer that's like if you're not 18 years or older, you need to get out of here. I don't understand why gaping is popular. Spelunking, please. No. Okay, I'm gonna write one right now. Expeditiously. Prodigious. How long have you been drawing? I love your art style. I always ask this every time. Do you want the canon, like, amount of time, or, like, the real life amount of time? Like... Most people want the real life amount of time. The real life amount of time. And then I always forget, and I always have to like, count on my hands. So here we go. Nope, lost count. Okay, I have been drawing not seriously for 13 years. But I seriously started drawing about 10 years ago. The canon answer is, what are you talking about? I only just started drawing. I've been giving away my ideas to everybody else all of the time because I'm a demonic muse. Hello, thank you for the follow, cursed code. Yeah, I was giving away all of my cursed ideas for content to other people. Okay. Cloudbot, timers. 18 plus. Adult stream. Okay. This is an 18 plus stream. If you're under the age of 18, please leave immediately. We talk about boobs too much for you to be here. Okay, intervals. What do you think? Every like half hour sound good? Or every 15 minutes? Yeah, I'll do it on demand as well. Commands. Add. We'll do user cooldown of 30 minutes. we go. Why didn't I have that earlier? Because I'm not a professional. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, the best message. I had fun talking about tags. But this VOD is absolutely getting removed. And it'll go up on YouTube. Better safe than sorry. It's fine. I don't seek it out, but I'm not gonna be upset if it's there. There's just a lot of money in loot art, man. And sadly, there's a lot of money in furries. I don't like drawing furries. No, that's one thing I was gonna say about feet. Now I don't particularly like furry stuff. It's not my thing. But like a kimono Mimi, like with just like hands and feet with nice paws, that's some good stuff. I like the beans. They look so supple. Squishy. I want to poke them. Is that weird? It might be weird. Beans. Big fat beans. I don't like furries in general. Like, Western furries or... like, the closest to furries I like is like Monster Men, really. Like, personally, on a lewd level. But, like, I like Kimono Mimi. Kimono Mimi's not furry. If somebody has a human face and a human body, but like animal legs and hands, that's not a furry. That's a monster girl. Or boy, I don't judge. Mostly human features, but fur sounds weird. I feel like if you're gonna call it a furry, it needs to have a fucking animal face. It needs to have a snout, a snoot, a snoodle boot. But say if we had an anime girl with a human face and little ears. But she's got paws. And big hands! Big hands! That's not a fairy. Yeah! Felicia! Felicia's not a furry. Or like Kitsune from, well, they don't have furry bits. More like Nekomata. Nekomata, they're not furries. From Disgaea. They're what we call demi-humans. I wouldn't say it's drawn. It's just I don't want to draw it. I've drawn too much of it in my life. It's not my personal thing. Is this the dangerously furry chart? The classic? Oh no, it's not. They don't have the tier that I was talking about though, where it's like, okay, so let's just okay. We got a body with some boobs, some hips, and this is all skin. This is all human, right? But then we get out here, and she's got big fucking monster hands. And then there's like a fur border here. And we got fur here. And some beans. This isn't furry to me. I don't have anything against furries. I promise. I just don't have personal enjoyment in it anymore. Like, I will just say that I spent a long time catering to furries, taking a lot of commissions. And I just miss cute anime girls, man. If it makes you feel any better, for my job, I still produce content for that community. It's more, it became expected of me, and that makes you start to not like things. If that makes sense? When you're expected to do something that you don't particularly feel invested in, you start to resent it a little. I have absolutely zero problem with people liking whatever they like. Like I said earlier, if I don't like it, that's fine. It's just not for me. I'm not going to comment on it or hate on it. Yeah, exactly. It starts to, like, when you start taking commissions really early on in your career, the things that people commission from you sort of shape the kind of artist that you become, or what you become known for, particularly. Yeah, precisely. And I think I got fatigued around the millionth Pokemon OC that I drew. Why is it always Pokemon? Can't you just be a fox? Sonic is very popular. It's one of the first things that I ended up drawing in the furry community.
Did you remember to save?
I'll save now.
All of your files?
Yeah, but it's not the right kind of big hands and big feet. I turn my nose up at that big hands and big feet. Noodle arms. If somebody wants to have a Sonic OC, I'm not gonna hate on him for it. It's fine. I just don't want to draw it anymore. I just want to draw corrupted nuns and demons and NTR. Like, Pokemon? Like, the big ones are Pokemon, Sonic. I think that's all I really got in terms of big franchises. Not really. No Digimon. I did get to draw a Gudra once. That was less annoying because it was cartoony. I love Gudra. Where you advertise, do you have like your preferences listed or what you prefer drawing? Yes, I do. Which is why over time, I slowly banned things. Oh, that's the other one. I love how I blacked out a huge part of my history. OC stands for original character. My Little Pony. My Little Pony was fucking huge. You know what? My Little Pony is what made me hate furries. I've just figured it out. When I say hate furries, I mean hate drawing furry content. My Little Pony community was awful to me. I can't talk too extensively about it because it will absolutely dox me and like make it super easy to, if I talk about my Little Pony history. But suffice to say, they were awful human beings. Think like scoffing at life-threatening situation because of the fact that they want pony porn. And trying to turn life-threatening situation into reason that they could get pony content. That kind of awfulness. And from that day forward, I vowed never to draw a fucking horse crayon again. Also, there was a situation with pirated content because they didn't like the content. So they were like, fuck this, I don't like it. I'm gonna give it away to everybody for free. Within like 2 hours of it being created. And like, when it comes to DMCAs, I have this policy, like, for the first 2 months, I'm on that, man. Like I'm going for it. I'm making sure it always gets taken down. After that, I'm a little more lenient. But like, if you're rude, I'll take it down. That's what it basically boils down to. But 2 hours, come on! Fuck My Little Pony. Me and all my homies hate My Little Pony. But it boils down to if you're a bad person or a good person. If you're a good person, then you're a good person. If you're a shit human being, then you're a shit human being. It's got nothing to do with My Little Pony, truly. It's just certain communities tend to, I don't know, like attract it. They become insular, and when they don't have somebody to like bring them back to snap back to reality, they don't they don't realize what they're becoming. And it's quite sad. This is why I just try to spread positivity. Just you like what you like, and that's okay. None of this, I don't like what you like, so I'm going to, ruin you shit. It's childish. Don't do that. Stop it. Get some help. That said, if my hyperbole of me saying that I hate something ever gets anybody upset, please tell me, because it's not intentional. I am very hyperbolic about things sometimes, and I will absolutely apologize. For example, when we were talking about the furry thing, I don't truly hate the entire furry community. I'm just fatigued. And I have some bad memories with the furry community. That's what it really boils down to. But I'm not going to hate an entire sect of people because of that, you know? Just be vocal about it. The 3 rules before you open your mouth. Is it true? Is it necessary? Is it kind? Hello, Tianfall. Thank you for the follow. Ah, Rubber Ducky, you'd be surprised. Not about the kind of person I am, but the kind of things that people think. I certainly have had people make assumptions about me that didn't know me at all, and like spread rumors and stuff. And again, it's one of the big reasons that I distance myself from the furry community. But not all furries are like that. That said, I'm not ashamed to say I can draw some good paws. I'm quite good at drawing beans, but I can't draw beans for you because my beans are instantly recognizable as mine from my work. So no beans here. Yeah. Basically, I learned the type of person that I don't want to be. I learned that I want to be a positive person and spread positivity and be kind. But frank, but kind. Woo! Exactly. And usually, if I'm like saying I hate somebody, for example, in chat, if I'm saying I hate somebody or calling them an idiot or something, it's usually somebody I'm very close to, and I'm just giving them a gentle bullying. For example, on Tuesday, I bullied Eurexia after they were like making fun of me for marking every one of my conch shells on the map. And I was like, yeah, you fucking idiot. Fuck you. But I've known Eurexia for a significant... Okay, I'm saving.
All of your files?
I've known Eurexia for a considerable amount of time now. Hi, Gashmo. And yes, precisely, Rubber Ducky. Hello, Art Punk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, though, in the past, I've had people mistake this humor between people that are, like, friendly and know each other as being abusive. And I don't want people to think that I'm abusing these people. I would never do it if it made them uncomfortable. Like, if they say that they don't want me to do that, then I'll stop. You just have to open your mouth and let me know. Hands down, I never want to make somebody feel bad. Because then I feel bad. I'm quite empathetic that way. Oh yeah, you should see me, like, I've talked about it briefly. On when doing work, I would get certain kinds of attention that I didn't want. Think, like I've talked about what my main thing was previously, if you remember it or not. Think like, what would you do if you found a gummy bear on the floor? Or what would you do if you were 100 feet tall? And I'm not like into that stuff. So anytime I opened my mouth or was friendly, I would attract this sort of attention that I didn't want and made me really uncomfortable. So over time, I just got really closed off, like a really hard shell on the outside, and I didn't use any emotes, and I wasn't chipper at all, and I didn't talk to literally anybody because I just didn't want that kind of interaction, and I would always get it. So it surprised me significantly how much I was actually a bubbly person when I started VTubing, because I wasn't worried about getting that sort of interaction. Think like, okay, a lot of female VTubers and a lot of female Twitch streamers in general, they don't like uninvited sexual content, which is completely fair. They don't want to invite people to talk that way, like talk about smut, whatever. And that's fair. Imagine getting that content anyway, and that was basically the situation that I was in. Just for being a female. It was not the best. Ironically, I have no personal problem with the sexual content or like people flirting with me, whatever. As long as people know that it's never gonna get anything out of them other than like a joke and a wink. Like, I'm not going to date any of you. Never gonna happen. I will be your friend though. And I will be concerned for you. It's the mom in me. Speaking of which, have you guys been staying hydrated? When's the last time you drank some water? Huh? I just had some Gatorade. What's your excuse? Especially after that spicy conversation we were having earlier, you have to stay hydrated. And Bruce, with all of that blushing, he definitely needs some water. Caffeine's okay, just make sure you drink some water too, because it can make you jittery. Bruce needs the ice bucket challenge. Oh no, where's my cap? I'm almost out of Gatorade. It's okay, you've calmed down. Everything is fine. Yeah! I'm glad. Everything's working good. So many timers. It's okay, as long as everybody knows that they have to be 18 years or older, it's fine. It reminds me of the stuff that I've seen on like Twitter about people being ageist, because they say that they want 18 plus people, or they don't talk to people under a certain age, and it's just like, no, That's just common sense. I don't want to talk to somebody under the age of 18 because... No. What would I have in common with you? Nothing. Zero. Zilch in common. I don't have a TikTok. I guess the only thing that I would truly— Hello, hand-holding police. I'm sorry. Have I committed a crime? Thank you for the follow. I don't know. I guess the only thing that I would truly have in common with these people is that I watch anime. And it's just like, okay, I'm okay with talking about anime. But I would rather not talk to anybody under the age of 18. Honestly, for the most part, I don't like, unless I don't, I don't know. I get just uncomfortable talking to young people, I think. Maybe it's because I'm old. I only have my drawing glove, but it only covers half my hand, so that's not truly prophylactic. Yes, Bruce. Yes, they are. To an uncomfortable degree. There is this guy... Then again, it's not only 18 plus, like 18 and under people that are like that. There was this guy that I knew once on Final Fantasy XIV that... Like, you know, I'm okay with talking about lewd stuff. We had a whole conversation about it earlier, very candidly, very chill. But, like, there's a difference between that sort of very chill vibe conversation and, say, greeting somebody by going, star shoves face into crotch, star. It's a different vibe, and one that personally makes me feel uncomfortable because it feels like my bubble has just been, invaded. It's okay. You did miss us talking about, porn tags extensively. Oh, now that Nano's here, I can talk about one tag that I forgot about. Prehensile hair. Prehensile hair is that good shit. I know precisely when I started liking prehensile hair, too. I was young, and Mortal Kombat was involved. Sindel. Whew. That's one hot mama. Okay, prehensile hair means, hair with a mind of its own. Hair with life. Hair that moves. Think Sindel. Or, Milia Rage. Yes, yes. Ah, that's the good stuff. Think about all the things that prehensile hair can do. It's just like a big tentacle.
Did you remember to save?
I will save.
All of your files?
After I fix this boob cup. Then I will save. Millia was one of my first crushes, man. Like I'm thinking about my first lady crushes that I didn't admit were my lady crushes. Oh my god, Eno, hands down. Meh. Destroy me, Eno. Ah, yes, Califieri. And yes, Bayonetta. Prehensile hair. She can turn that shit into a dragon. Honestly, everything about Bayonetta is, top tier. Like, some of those Punisher moves? Ooh. They get a bit gory, but before they get gory, they're good. like that one where there's the angel that looks like her, and she just spawns this horse and bondages her to death. I should play Bayonetta on stream. No, I don't have it yet. It's on my wish list. There's two games that I'm really eyeing for my wish list right now, and that's Bayonetta and Mario Party. I really want Mario Party, man. Both are on Switch, yes. If you buy Bayonetta digitally, they give you a code to get like a huge chunk off of Bayonetta 1 on Switch. Yep. And if you get it physically, they just straight up give it to you. I mean, I can see it. I can see Dante getting domed by Bayonetta. He seems like he needs some structure in his life. He seems like he needs some pillow talk. There'll be time for pillow talk later. I can't do a British accent. Yeah, but Luca's lame. It sounds like World of Warcraft music. Oh no, it's Flyff. Man. That explains why it was sounding familiar. Super nostalgic. This is just my Korean grindem music playlist. This piping should be wider. Easy fix. Easy peasy. I'm tempted to play some Final Fantasy XIV for an hour. What are your guys' opinions on this? I haven't played yet today. Oh, we made the free company if anybody wants to join. Waha! That's the info. Okay, we'll play some Final Fantasy XIV. Mainly because my back is hurting a little from hunching over the tablet. So sitting up straight and playing some game would be good for me. Who wants to rub my back for me? Who wants to pamper me? Alright. I'll be right back while I set everything up. 2 seconds. Okay. We're here. Everything should be good. And this is the new setup. So I won't cover my screen anymore. This will come in handy for Sunday. Okay, let's put this here. Nom nom nom. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Yes, I also got a hair ribbon. It's a little flower. I thought it looked nice. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see if we have any applications. Probably not. None. Okay. Oh, I have a new outfit too that I worked. I'll show you. I'll show. Leap of faith. Leap of faith. Leap of faith. Leap of faith. No, gotta go. Leap of faith. I just like to jump. It's the bunny in me. Also, wow, we're almost at 350 followers. That's a lot. At least to me. I'm baby. I wonder if I can make it so the chat goes like top to bottom instead of bottom to top. I'm very proud of it. Almost there. We're at 342. Whoop. Who knows? Maybe I'll go for 2 hours. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling. No! I'm bad at jumping. I'm bad bunny. Bad bunny. Wow, 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 wow. There's so many people here. It makes it so difficult. Okay, okay. Nope. An attempt was made. I've also been doing some horse bird racing. My horse bird is still a baby. It's not high tier or anything. Much better that time. I love chocobo racing. I'm gonna wait until I get some more MGP before I start really training birds. That's probably what I'm gonna save my MGP for from now on, actually. Maybe I'll get a mount first, I don't know. Maybe I'll get the chair mount. So I can sit in it all sexy-like. Okay. We're alive still. We need one more bronze. Who knows where it is? There it is. Immediately. Alright, let's see if we have the balls for gold. Because I've never done this configuration before. It was kind of fucky. Where is gold? Oh, there it is. Don't like that. Okay. Ooh. Ah, almost swift that. Oh. I'm starting to get used to it. Though sometimes I have noticed that, like, I'll jump, but, like, it doesn't process the jump, like I'm getting tripped up on the edge, and it just makes me go really hard downward. I assume it's a bug. Honestly, Rixie, I thought that you were naysaying me too. Oh, this is somebody named Princess Bowsette. That's kind of cute. She's got horns and she's blonde. All right, back to the mini cactpot. Then it's quest time. Not bad. Why won't you give me a 1, 2, 3? Why? What have I done to deserve this? I did this wrong. Okay, that's not that bad. We're good. Where's my teleport? I thought that they gave me teleports out there. Oh no, I have to go out there and then I get teleports out there. Kinda shitty. Oh! Hello, nerdy drunken monkey goblin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What a mouthful of a name. I'll show you my hair ribbon thing. Oh. Do I have 2 alert boxes? Let's see. Yes, I do have 2 alert boxes. Why do I have 2 alert boxes? Let's remove one of those. There, it's gone. Okay. Let's test to make sure it's gone. Let's see. Perfection. Shh, I'm baby. This is because I spent yesterday messing with this. Putting this slapdash UI together. Like, the chat is good. I like the chat. Everything else is temporary. Yeah, I love the notifications. Thaddeus did such a good job. I can't wait to see the other stuff that he makes. Right now, he's messing with learning how to puppet. There we go. Alright. I'm far behind everybody else in the guild. Yes, thank you for the head pats. All of, like, I'm wondering, oh, screw you and your, god, this guy on his chocobo. I want a chocobo. Oh, hit C, go to profile, and then here, it shows what your acquired titles are. Ooh, chocobo breeder. Wah, wah, wah. Hi, Tataru. Yeah, I know it's called a free company, but it's called Guild and everything else, like Guild Wars, World of Warcraft, freaking Ragnarok Online. It was a guild. It's just Guild and everything. Free company is the only time that I've ever heard somebody call it a free company. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra la 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 la, tra la 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 la. I'm okay. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, the hum emote? It's so cute, but it's only cute on LaTale. Like, it's only really good on LaTale. Ah! Yeah, I know. I'm an emote collector on my main. And I have every mount for every one of the beast tribes as well. I'm that extra. I would thank you to not sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Sup? Here at the behest of Ida and Papalimo. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? FFXIV. FFXIV. Here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru. I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let you know to let her know to expect you. Blah 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 blah. Zombie noises. Oh, I love the music here. We're gonna turn it up. Isn't it pretty? I take it you're Cream Fizz. Todder sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. I do please. I please very much, thank you.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Yeah.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn.
Cool.
I have awaited your coming.
My coming, huh?
Please.
My neck is doing
Be at
something
ease.
weird.
You are among friends here.
Give me 1 second. Okay. That should fix it. Magic Tits has awaited my coming.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions.
Oh, I'm right to
But have
burst
patience.
already. Out
All
of
will
my
be
top.
revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Okay.
We are the
Pink
Scions
tits.
of the 7th Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
I heard that she steals credit for everything you do. Is that true?
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they
Yeah, but she's
pose.
never there until the very end. She's just like, hey, I did it. Jeez.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
Oh.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yeah. It's called sleep.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality?
I mean,
Felt
yeah.
as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Yeah.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
Yeah, I have narcolepsy. Way to run it in. Yeah, exactly.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear
Only
the
a man's?
revelations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power.
The Echo.
And this power is strong within
The
you.
way that she pronounces it.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Did somebody sub today and I didn't see it? 'Cause we're at 99 now. Now I'm gonna go look. Huh. I don't see any new ones. Strange.
That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Oh, it didn't come up. Thank you for the resub. You should have made it do the notification thing. Silly. Yeah. It's crazy.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the
I'm
primals.
sorry. That said, don't forget to do !FC to get my friend code so you can play Switch games if you want to.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot.
And you
take
have to
so
have
much as a single step
DMs on
towards
in your
true
settings. Make
peace.
sure you do that. Make sure you do that.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
Pink titties taken from us too soon.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself.
You have such lovely pink
nor
titties.
what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
How would I look in her outfit, you think?
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
My hair is so nice. Sometimes I just get distracted by how nice my hair is. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Seriously, her tits are so pink. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say the retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. The brand new armor is... You can definitely wear it for a long time. It's worth getting. And it looks pretty nice. I just like a certain level of thottery in my armor. You know? In return, we ask that you add us to the fullest extent of you aid us with the fullest extent of your talents. As you can see, my tastes are quite refined in terms of what I like for glamour. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall trust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Kiss on Now I'm just gonna pick a seal. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat that they pose. I know what it is you desire for yourself. I know not what it is what you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possessed was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Cream. I will go whither the wild roses bloom. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are great. Okay. Whatevs.
I take it you will help us.
Take care, DDS Magic. You have a good day.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, Does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
No.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new. Their
So it
mastery
exploded.
over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea.
Okay.
When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Okay.
Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida,
Thancred over here.
and beside her is Papa Limo. The two are charged
Papa
with
Limo,
surveying
okay.
the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome. I had every confidence that you
These
would
guys with their
agree to
neck
help
tattoos.
us.
Me too.
Yeah, I have her
Okay,
her new
my turn to
outfit on
introduce
my
someone.
alt.
That
It's
there
quite
is
nice looking.
Thancred.
It reminds me of Lulu.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, jewel of the desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden
Frickin'
beside me
Thancred.
is named Y'shtola. Limsa
Y'shtola.
Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Her original outfit certainly is
Greetings.
not flattering.
Last, but
She gets
not
hot
least,
later.
is Urianger, who presides over all affairs
Urianger.
within these walls.
Urianger.
Pray seek
Urianger.
out whenever you have questions.
Urianger.
Dawn may banish
You're in
even
anger.
the darkest night.
Thancred has good voice, but right now he looks like a little boy. His second outfit's much better.
The words of a dear friend.
He's got good hair.
I'm glad of
He's
our
got that Dean from Gilmore Girls hair.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
I love how nobody cares that I'm dressed like this.
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Tataru is
time,
pretty cute.
I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I
Without
would
further
assign you your
ado.
first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thank
You
you.
gonna give me a
Would you
chicken
do
to
the
ride?
honors?
It would be my pleasure.
It would be my pleasure.
Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
The yawning begins.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
That was the last of my Gatorade. My
At a
Gatorade
glance,
Zero.
one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Why do you speak so slow?
The evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Oh, so it's pronounced Amulja, not Amulja.
If we then consider the objects that were taken,
I think they're a
there
little
is
hot.
no room left for doubt.
In a weird way.
Crimes were committed.
They have
in the
big
name
hands.
Of a primal.
That you may better understand
Maybe it's their
the
music.
nature of our
Their music
struggle
is
with the
really
primals,
good.
I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
2x speed, please.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
He's got a good voice. But the Mandals have got to go. Put him in some boots. Some nice, manly boots. Manly man boots. Hi, Thancred. Your Mandals have got to go. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make. I can't stand this hoity-toity speech. We make in order. Oh, hi, hello, TJ the winner. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Assuming we are correct, it's like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further the understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends in at the Amalgina and Sons mineral concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Okay, I'll do what you say, even if you're wearing mandals. Womp womp. Wah, wah, wah. Where's the closest place to Camp Drybone? Camp Drybone. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a trek. And we're only at level 17. Camp Well Lubricated Bones. Camp Squishy Bone. Alright. Blackbrush Station. Where's my other hand? There we go. Yeah, baby. Baby! Oh, I was gonna show you. I got another outfit. Oh, won't even let me look at the glamour plates? Gosh. I'll show you later. I'll even change to it. Though this is definitely my main outfit. This is it. This is peak performance. This music's taking me back. My free companies, like I'm on my main. The house is in the Goblet, and we got right next to the pool, the small place that's right next to the pool. So like, it's right on our doorstep. So I went with an entire Uldan theme for everything. So all of the music is like that. All of the music is Ulda music. And all of the stuff in there is very Ulda themed. I love it. It's great. And I named it the Desert Oasis. Did I just level from changing maps? That's impressive. And I can wear all this new stuff, but I won't put it on yet. That's how much baby I am, yes. My quest is only level 17, but I'm almost level 30. Let's twerk on this etherite. I'm working in the flea market so early. I've been working here since my mama was a baby. Just because the rhythm is slow, that don't mean that you can't flow. In the rain or in the snow. Got that funky flow. Hello, Kerbo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I'm Miss
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Hey, I'm Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. I don't remember how they pronounce it. Amalja? Amolja? Amuse-bouche? Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look at me as a sort of leader. Have you my word? You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Amuse-bouche. Let us get right to it then. Miss Minfilia named the Amalja culprits in all of this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by the Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places all the time. There have been brutal murders of callers at the curtain. Curtain? What the heck? Why did my brain say curtain? What the heck? Callers at the church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay respects to their dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Okay, old man. I'll do as you say. I have never sold everything. I have never sold everything. You have never sold everything. You have never sold everything. Hi, Daddy. Hi, other Daddy. Look at them, they have such thick tails. That's one huggable tail, my friend. You mind if I give it a little hug? A little squeeze? No, I didn't. Look at Kale hug. Just imagine Bunny Cream rolling up on these guys and saying, "Hey there, big boy." They could pick me up with their big hands. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Ripe corpses look like flowers, I guess? With the bodies given proper to the earth and... With the bottles given... Bottles?! With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amoja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities, as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amoja remaining. After all, I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amoja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kind of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. I would not be surprised in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? That ain't my job. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reason for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust. Ungust, who was born here in Drybone. Everything is my job. All grunt work, my job. That's me. I'm Gruntwork McGee, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. Rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. But I'm adorable. Why wouldn't he want to smash? Is this place safe enough to look at my... No, it's not. I can't look at my glamour plates here. Ungust. Oh, I wouldn't smash you. You look greasy. Wait a second. I recognize this vagrant. He's the guy that was threatening that lady the other day. I wouldn't smash him in a million years unless it was with my own fist. I almost forced an actual belch, but I decided it would be unladylike. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Take this letter, fuckface. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours is barred. Folks around here are as wary as they come.
They'll turn tail and run if you so much as passed wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me.
Is this a girl or no, this is a little boy? Please, miss, just leave me be.
I've nothing to say but this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding us off us low folk.
I'll always give most Lalafell deep voices, because it amuses me.
What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear. Please don't kill me.
What a wuss. Why would he think somebody as attractive as me would roll up on him and want to kill him?
Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying.
I do have a track record of throwing rocks at people. That is fair. And blowing in their faces. Like, whew. I am a rock thrower.
Welcome back, Cream. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungist.
Just call him Disgust.
Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use.
Okay.
If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church, found in the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquise. Marquise? He tends the graves at the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred.
Welcome back, Afro. Afro. Samurai. Gotta be the #1 samurai. Marquise. Hello, Marquise.
I am Marquise, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there.
These old man voices are amusing me greatly. Where the heck? Where the heck? Up there? No, maybe? I guess so. No, I'm gonna continue with my old man voice canon. Why am I just sitting here? I guess I buried it with my bare hands. Headcanon, old man voice. Oops, I didn't read that other part. But maybe Sister Orson can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church's walls. Hello, Daddy. Look at this tall, dark, handsome monster man. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of the missing drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquise would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now, whoa! That freaked me out because of the shadow. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at this conduct. I must have words with Marquise, and soon. God, Marquise, stop being such a freak! What'd they catch him doing? Making out with corpses? I'll be honest, when I read Marquise, the first thing I thought was the Marquis de Sade. So he's up to some freaky shit. Ooh, Chocobo Keep. That was my phone. Thank you, Cream. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself busy of late, haven't you, Cream? Mandels is here. What is my favorite word? I don't have a favorite word. I only have favorite words that people speak in certain accents. Like, if somebody's British, I'd like to hear them say the word perfect. Or years. Or aluminum. Or as they say it, aluminium. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. In the chat, I don't derive pleasure from visual words generally.
I too spoke to Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to his notion of common folk speaking to their secrets only to those in the service of gods. Ugh, moist. Mind-boggling. Puff likes how I say the word cube. I guess the b, like, is superfluous, but I never knew that because that's how I've always pronounced cube. 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 Frustration, prayer, penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself? How does Vebe say Vtuber? Vtuber. 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 Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Vtuber. 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 Ooh, that hurt my tailbone. Ah. Ow. Pain. I'm okay. I'm okay. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep your eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquise, I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Marquise looking pretty sus. Sister Orson, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to children. But no, it could not be she, could it? When did you... We had a pretty lively discussion about lewd stuff earlier, and tags. Other than that, not really. I drew earlier. Ah, then you also missed the lewd talk earlier, Afro Octopus. I worked on the puffball laying in field picture. Sigh. I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy Cream and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Wow, 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 wow. I'm jealous of all these people and their mounts, even if they're slow. Hippity hoppity. Oh. Where do I have to go? Not here. Frick. Okay. Fine. Let's hop over some dangerous fences. I'll be fine. This is fine. Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. But I don't have a tail. That bothers me a little. Shouldn't I have a little bunny tail? I have a fluffy little bunny tail.
fluffy bunny. Look at this girl. She's a cute. Oh, I thought she was in the pioneer dress. She's less cute now. Still cute though. Ginger cat girls are cute. This is such a walk. I wish I had a mount. A mount would be nice. Oh, we're getting close. Level 19.
Soon. Soon, my friend.
Boop, bop, boop, bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Uncombed urchin. Hello, small child. Please help! Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please, find her. Okay, small child. I will find your likely traitor. We'll see if she's a traitor. I shouldn't put that on her yet. I shouldn't be mean. You know what they say about people that assume. Rotting mage and rotting pikeman. Is the old man up to some tricks? You know, I'm a rock throwing champion. I don't know if you knew this about me. I'm pretty good at throwing rocks. Hi, Aurson. Aurson. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Look at these fake imps. We all know puffballs are the real imps. Like you guys, my little fluffy imps. Perfect for head patting and snuggling. Perfect for boob hugs. Perfect for cramming and cleavage. But we can pat you, not the other way around. I mean, I can pat you like this. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat. See? Yes, head pats. I love me some head pats. So wholesome.
Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans, and risking her own well-being in the doing so, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe.
Nah, I think it's that old man. I'd give you boob snuggles, but that would get me banned. No boob snuggles.
I am well glad I reserved the inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery.
We are at a disadvantage when it comes to friendliness, what we can do and what she can. Yeah, that's fair.
What now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that you will be waiting at the Amaljan encampment in the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Okay, let's go to Daddy Camp, where the daddies live. Wang, wang, wang. Wang, wang, wang. Wang, wang, wang. Wang, 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 wang. I love their music. If you can't tell. It's coming. I'm gonna vibe to it. I'm quivering with anticipation. Is that Thancred in the distance? Tis. Yeah, it disappears. Is there any way to make it not disappear? I'd like that. Here we go. Hide messages after 200 seconds. Perfect. Now it'll fill up. Say stuff. Ah, there you are, Cream. So good of you to come. Boobs! Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose, were misplaced. Yep, it works. Now it'll actually fill up. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amaljal caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Cream. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? What the fuck? So he's just gonna send me in here alone. Hi, Daddy. How you doing? That's quite the pike you got there. Quite the javelin. What you gonna do with that javelin? You're gonna make me kill you, aren't you? I don't want to. Sweet, you didn't. Wow, you're all so polite and docile. You're not gonna let me leave, are you? You walked forward 2 steps and now you're gonna aggro on me, even though I don't want to kill you. Wow, so polite! And they call you monsters. You're nothing but handsome men. Goodbye. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll be sure to come back later. When Thancred's eyes aren't watching me. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? This queer pamphlet. If my kiss aggroed him. This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits of Naldthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. Now you will see what I can do. I'm not walking. You're walking. Dun, 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 dun. Is this the entrance to the end? No. Moonwalking out. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. This isn't her room. Is this her room? Hi, Orson! My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? This queer leaflet. What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all! This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? Hi, Thancred. And the plot thickens, Cream. Like you. Our culprits pretend to be priests to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Okay. I'm a good bunny. I'm gonna do what you say. Good bunny. Good bunny. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Cream. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Wah, wah. What level's the quest? 19 still. Gosh. 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 I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. One moment, I have a message. There we go. Okay. I've read the message. Our suspect has been proposing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Cream and me serve Let Cream and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. We don't have to. Where is Silver? Huh. I just realized Silver's not here, so we have no dad jokes. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply garments for disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Cream, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp, and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garb Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Yeah! I got you. Okay, let's put on these ugly clothes. Ugh, they're all stained. I'm loving this. In this stained tunic, but with thigh-high sandal boots that are stiletto heels. And you are? Whoops, I skipped. My bad. Wow, my fashion's not bad. I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azima is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Upon the heart of this light, needy child, open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Bleb. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Perhaps you should rejoin your fellow out at the pond north of Sandgate. I think she just called me an ooey gooey pori. I guess this isn't where I'm supposed to be. Wah, 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 wah. Oh my god, oh my god. Upstairs? Or riddle this. What is it? God, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. You won't. Why don't you keep with your own kind by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? God, people here are so mean. She too called me an ooey gooey pori. Smells like poor people. Get that out of my sight. Ah, down. But where was the building? I guess here. Edelstead. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story, you ooey gooey pori. Where'd what eyeball come from? This? My pet? I got it when I logged in. So I'm assuming it's one of the, like, things that you get for the collector's edition or something. Yeah, it's the only pet that I'll ever use. Because it's so fitting. It's like I have you guys walking around behind me. It's definitely account-wide because I got it when I logged in.
Flap, flap, flap.
You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Cream. The camp is abuzz with the talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise.
Think of this eyeball like Tom. Project Melody's Tom. He does. He looks really itty bitty, but I am very tall. He's a baby. I'm too much woman for Thancred. He's too much of a baby.
A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say?
Oh, cutscene.
You look absolutely smashing, Cream. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left, then, is to wait for our quarry to appear.
I have one, but it's for, like I had it for when Puff was with me. I could probably do a little animation of a bunch of them near, like, down at the bottom, like, sort of bouncing. That would be cute.
Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you, and what do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of LaTale, and come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears teachings of Nald. Trust them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god-awful mummer, Ungust.
This motherfucker.
What? How did you know, you bastards tricked me? Please, don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amaljaw raids began. They would appear sudden as sandstorms, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing that a merchant could do. I approached the Amaljaw in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule of the crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amaljaw. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling the full story. But what made you sell out your own people? Speak! Yeah, he did totally have a choice. This guy's such a scumbag. The was good. Good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja paid me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt that I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ugh, not you again! Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy all as well? Spit it out. No! I know nothing about that. I swear it! At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Crying like a little bitch. Cream, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Sure, I ain't got nothing else to do. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Man, I should rewatch the Chappelle Show. It's like everywhere now. I would kick him right in the balls. Alright, let's take one of those trusty tickets. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Dun, 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 dun. Boing, 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 boing. You think it'll let me change my outfit in here? Num, 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 num. Wow, unable to apply glamours. They added tickets when they shortened the main story quest, I believe. Give me one moment. I'm gonna get up and have a stretch. For the sake of my back. Okay, okay. Let's see if I can do this while keeping my hands on. I should be able to. Okay. Hands, please, 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 please. Please, hands. Please don't get tugged too much. Have a stretch. Everybody, stretch. Stretch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't break my hands. I'm okay. I'm back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. I don't want to kill the daddies. Level 19. Still. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That's such a weird sentence. That you might take the field, suitably prepared. I would have you meet the goblin acquaintances of mine. His name is Mutamix bubbly pots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Muddamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing weapons in Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Muddamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all in the realm. Yeah, I want my chocobo. Or more specifically, I want my fat cat and my motorbike. Give me motorbike. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Muddamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Yeah. I don't know. You can rename it, so it's not that big of a deal. I know I'm gonna dye it pink the first chance I get. Maybe I'll name it Sugar or Candy. Yay! Congratulations, Groose. Oh hey, LaTale. I guess since I'm here, I might as well pick this up. I'm not reading this. Let's go to Black Brook Station. Hello, Tux. Oh, you hadn't followed me yet. Hello, Tux. Thank you. Even though I already said hello to you earlier. Thank you for the follow. Thank you and welcome. And I hope you enjoy your stay. It'll be fun. We have donuts. I don't have donuts. That was a lie. I'm sorry. I have Uncrustables. You want an Uncrustable? I do love me an Uncrustable. Is there stuff like you, Pat, put name here? Yes, there is. One second, I'll show you. Since nobody's here, I can turn this off for a sec. /pet. I'm petting the BDI. The best thing is if you use hand over while targeting a pet. Whoops. /hand over. It feeds them. It's so cute. Oh, baby. Uncrustables are great. They're just like frozen peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And it's like, it's 2 layers of peanut butter and then 1 layer of jelly. So when it thaws, the bread doesn't get soggy. Yeah, I was showing you the chat so you could see that when you do emotes at things, it says, you dote upon insert name, since somebody was asking. See? Now I'm gonna cover it back up. Nobody was here, so I didn't feel bad. Well, peanut butter sandwiches are a thing in the UK. You can get some marmalade. My favorite, personally, and in terms of like a peanut butter and something sandwich, is peanut butter and banana. I love peanut butter and banana sandwiches. One of the things that I hear a lot from my friend that's in the UK is like the cheese sandwich. Just cheese. Just bread and cheese. Like a big thick hunk of cheddar and bread. Or cheese and pickle sandwich. Which isn't pickles like cucumbers. It's like this spread.
called Pickle.
Who is Uplander come to tent ring of Muddermix bubbly butts?
Not cheese and pickles. Cheese and pickle. Pickle is like this spread of some sort. Pickle, UK. Branston's Pickle. Branston's Pickle. Branston. By Branston. It looks gross. Fighty Tool brings... Fighty Tool drinks an airy self. When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Muddermix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps with ears of Muddermix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Muddermix, yes? Fighty Tool is unstrung as eating tool. What good teachy show of power of materia? The Materia Master. Now eyes of Uplander pointy at Fighty Tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gain power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Or by buying them from an NPC, because nobody makes their own fucking materia. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must be have a sufficient... It must have a sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with the owner's spirit. Alright, I can definitely give you a hand with the dungeon, no problem. We can do it tomorrow if you want. Since after I get my chocobo, I'm gonna eat something, and then I'm gonna lay down and take some painkillers. I ordered some CBD tarts that I'm gonna try for my back. I hope they work out nicely. Oh, I already read this. Nuggets. I still haven't had any chicken nuggets. Maybe I'll order some next week. When ye attach a piece of materia to gear, ye imbue the host item with its powers. That's how Master Muddermix turned that dagger of yours into something as would have struggled to cut a stake into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. I have a degenerative disc thingy thing.
technically. It's called like degenerative disc disease or some bullshit with my lower back. So once in a while, I just throw out my back and it hurts a lot. But I'm okay. I've dealt with it for a long time. This week was a particularly bad one, but it's starting to chillax. I just need to rest a bit more. If I'm not feeling all up to snuff, by Tuesday I'm gonna take the day off from streaming and just relax in bed, not do any important demon work, just gonna lay in bed all day and watch HBO Max and order takeout, maybe Chinese food, and like just vibe. It's a lifelong thing, as I've been told by my doctor, so it's just something you gotta maintain. The thing is, they don't want to give anything for pain management, so I have to figure out things to do on my own that aren't Tylenol, because I don't believe in Tylenol. I know that Tylenol is one of the, like, #1 killers of livers. Then Uplander best fill their brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. Mutamix was fun to voice. What an adorable little bean. What a cutie patootie. Look at this ear flappy boy. Mom, I don't want to walk back. You don't have to. Well, I don't know him like you know him, Eurexia. I'm judging entirely on what he looks like. Which is a little creature. I have this mount. Isn't it adorable? I love the flying animation for it because it holds you over its head. It's real cute. There's one more mount that I really want from the cash shop. It's the peacock. Because I found out that it's like mount special thing flares out its tail behind it. It's real cute. Real cute. Wow, 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 wow. He's adorable. Sorry, I had to mom somebody. I had to mom somebody via text because I saw that they were still awake when they should not be awake. They should absolutely not be awake. So I had to give them a good talking to, a good finger wagging, and say, why are you awake? I told you, your bedtime is 12:30, not now. This is far more than 12:30 right now. You are being a naughty boy. So that's what I was typing, basically. Welcome back, Cream. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look up the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well... Okay, I get it. Materia is important. Level 20! Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigations. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungist, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet the Amalj'aa to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalj'aa responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungus attend as planned. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna go to Drybone and I'm gonna rub my face on the Amalj'aa. I only got out of bed 11 hours ago. Yeah, but you were awake longer than that. I am eternal mom. Cannot help self. It is default state. Camp Wet Marrow. Get down on your marrow bones and pray. Your cream fizz of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Take care, Afro Octopus. Sleep well. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalj'aa and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. Blah, 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 blah. The lizard men aren't aware of their man Ungus has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Blah, blah, blah. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we request the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalj'aa plot if the mission succeeds, Cream. Let's make sure it does. I'm in a box. Whoa, wrong way. Wrong way. That was a close one. Go for a mouthful, go for a bunch. Whoa, where's Twig? Gosh. The gang's all split up today. It's okay. I'm glad you guys came. I've had a lot of fun. Drawing was fun and chatting about lewd stuff was fun. Playing Final Fantasy is always fun. What did you update it to say? I don't want to kill the daddies. Cream 2021. Yeah. Yeah. Accurate. Just make sure if you have a Switch, you do this. But make sure that you have DMs on Twitch turned on in your settings first, and then do this, and you get a PM from Streamlabs, and it gives you my friend code, and then you can join in on the fun on Sunday. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Alja appear. Yes, sir. His face is infinitely punchable. Hi, Daddy. Oh, 2 daddies. Oh, 3 daddies. It's a party now. What lovely backs you guys have. Ugh! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. 5 daddies! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 daddies! Oh. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the mortal flame's clutches for moons before finally getting caught. Did you not know? Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Yes, please. Leave me with the daddies. I can take them all. No problem. I don't want to kill them. Fine. I'll kill the lizard man. Ah. Every time I throw a rock, I'm miserable. Ah. 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 I guess I should kill the baby ones. They die in like 2 hits. Yeah, they didn't die in 2 hits. The big chungus one, he doesn't die. Big chungus, big chungus, big chungus. Okay, all that's left is a big boy. Oh. Reinforcements have arrived. No. You hitting me with your javelin, your halberd, daddy? You hitting me with your big pike? He's dead. He was not formidable. What can I say? I'm a man-eater. I chewed him up. He, on the other hand, is far more formidable. again with the halberding. You're just gonna die. You're just gonna die in 2 rock hits. Oh, I'm out of mana. Let's press X. I'm pressing X. Not to doubt, but to get mana. Pum, 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 pum. Yep. That's me. Oh no, I'm being overwhelmed. Whatever will I do? Put up your weapons, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Uh-oh. This is an unfortunate situation to pass out in. I've seen this hentai. I know where this goes. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. I'm going to wake up in a precarious situation. Fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die as a soldier's death, with steel in hand. Oh hey, bowl of embers. I don't have squat, so I can't squat on you. I'll just give you a little smooch. A little smooch. Didn't Twig get to bowl of embers too? Feel kind of bad. Well, we can just do it with him later. Don't you love those instant healer tank cues? Ooh, cutscene. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Look, Lord of the Inferno, drive us from our misery. Actually, it should be deeper. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but the servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. Ifrit's too skinny to be daddy. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man. By my breath I claim you. Arise once more as a loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. I'll be okay. Bleh. Almighty Ifrit. My one true God. Your words are my bread.
Impossible. What sorcery to resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, this is the only explanation.
This is a long cutscene. I'm sorry for the person that pulled this.
Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to be
To the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth is thine allegiance to the waxes of the paragons worn by Ow! Geez, sire, point the moth away from us. Gosh. Aren't you supposed to be the tank? Geez, sire. But yeah, Ifrit's too skinny to be daddy. Look at him. He's all lanky. He's not sexy at all. Where's the girth? Where's the girth? Would not smash. 0 out of 10. But then Titan's like the opposite, and he's still not sexy. He's like a really girthy poop. He looks like just a giant turd. Would not smash. 0 out of 10. And there's only one version of Rama that I would smash, and it's Centaur Daddy, and I feel like there's dangerous implications of smashing Centaur Daddy. I don't feel like it's a good idea. But he's so sexy. Centaur Rama is sexy. The other Titan looks like a gray blob. I don't like him. Wasn't the other Ifrit kind of hot though? I'll have to go look. I can't remember. I just remember it being the joint Ifrit Shiva fight. Remember that? Remember that bait and switch with Innocence? Okay, Garuda, not Shiva. Bait and switch with Innocence being super ugly bastard, and then being like really hot. Yeah, they're later forms. In Shadowbringers, everybody gets a second form. Whoa, shiny rock. Whoa. 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 Shiny. Am I gonna faint now? Pray forgive my lateness. Ooh, I think it's chocobo time. I was delayed by a congregation of Amaljosh zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Yep. Look at this cool guy. Nothing personal, kid. Oh, he killed the daddy. Look how girthy his arm was. What a girthy man. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flames General's hand-picked men. Dun, 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 dun. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Cream. Had I known this mission would prove to be so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. Nice, cool. Alright, take care. Thank you for doing effort with me. Let us continue with this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? Camp Wet Marrow.
Just right, sir.
So, that was the mighty Ifrit. I don't remember what his voice sounds like. He looks so fucking stupid. He's got such a punchable face. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Oldham interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give it any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read. But I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Next time on Dragon Ball! Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time on Dragon Ball. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. On Dragon Ball. Fail to do so, as my lord... fail to do as my lord commands. And I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that... Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Here I am, alone, surrounded by fire. He said he'd make me walk back. Ah, there you are, Cream. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their gods ignominious ignominious defeat, the Amaljaw will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. Ah, but this ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there is still a reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no order. That is the deed of no order. Individual cream. Not that I want my bird. 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 Bird o'clock. Bird up. Bird. It's the word. And bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I said bird, bird, bird is the word. Wow, this chick is still sitting here. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Let me in. Let me in. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us of the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly lost Cream her life. I wasn't there when the Amaljaw took her prisoner and railed her senseless. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived. But that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face the dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Surprise, bitches. Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Cream, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause for fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amaljaw undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is the tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. Hi, Cream. I'm only here for a moment, but I'm having a pleasant stream. Yes. Probably won't go too much longer. I'm going until I get my bird. That's my plan. To get the bird and then be done. I want my bird. Now ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. The dark crystal. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. Yeah, I know. But I forgot you have to do that. So I'm not getting the bird tonight. I'll get my bird tomorrow. I'll get to the point where I can get my bird. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. I understand you must first well, when all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards the primal's essence, which the primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants... This is a lot of Basil exposition. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. Does that make me a primal? Am I a primal? Yes, worship me. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. And in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades into his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. You know not the why of it, but those blessings, we know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to the primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate... Okay. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Hiccup. Ah, the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite. Cream. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. I suppose. Hi, Mandles. What's up? Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best for you to hear. Best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. That's a big rip. Press F to pay respects. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, who he cannot choose but to worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Cream. I guess. Ain't got nothing better to do. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Bye, Mandles. Bye. Thancred's name is gonna be Mandles forever. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Swa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Please, just let me pick a free company. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Ida and Papalimo that the Scions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the Primal Ifrit. I like flames. I'm a flame fan. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, and you will soon discover it. Booba! Right in the camera. We have guests, Cream. Or rather, you have guests. Well, look who it is. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Huh? As you can see, Cream, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. Maelstrom has a really good outfit, but like, I just like Ulda, man. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Cream's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flames would know of her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other Grand Companies? Your reputation precedes you, Lady Fizz. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge in victory. And I imagine our pride when we learned that you began your journey as an adventurer in our own Gridania. Know that the people hold you in high esteem, and that you will always be welcome among us. The Order of the Twin Adder has need for a valiant woman such as you. Join your strength with ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelfswood. No thanks, Gridania's poopy. What a pleasure it is to meet you, Mistress. He called me Mistress, I like him better. Mistress Fizz, my comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. And plus, I'm a demon. Of course I love immortal flames. Join your strength with ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ulda. The Admiral is not exaggerated when she said you blah 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 blah. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about what's going on with these city-states. Not even a little bit. A thought occurs to me. You will of course recall that the three city-states are planning to hold remembrance services.
Well, last part of the proceedings, I am given to understand the leader of the grand companies will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help. Oh, I don't want to make an informed decision. I already know what my decision is. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. I know full well that the adventurers are great power, great responsibility, danger. I don't care. You let me pick now. I already know the answer. Wow. Your face is changing. You're making me walk around. I don't want to walk around. I want a potato. And then I want to go to sleep. Let me just pick you now. That's it. Yep. I'm gonna talk to Shitaru, and then she's gonna send me places, and then I'm not gonna go to the places. I'm gonna go to Gold Saucer. What do you want, little bitch? I'm sorry about the action you're getting, Cream. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan for Daniel's grand company, the order of the Twin Adder. Okay. Gold saucer. Oh, whoa. Air Force. Oh, Air Force One's boring. More importantly, now I can, okay. A, change my glamour plate. And B, show you guys the other outfit I got. Oh, I got two other outfits. I got this one. And I got this. Beautiful. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. I'm lovely. I have a bunny tail now. Look at my lovely, lovely fishnets. And yes, I will show you. I'll show you the coat too. Let's get some not pink light. Let's get some yellow light. There we go. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. Look at my bouncy boobs. I did not realize just how bouncy my boobs were in this outfit. I love that I'm just like wearing underwear under there. Nothing else, like a flasher. Okay. Let's go to some remote corner and
Under there. Underwear? Some remote corner where we're unlikely to hear anybody. Okay. Let's go. Thank you all for coming. I had a lot of fun. Like always, because it's always fun to stream. I'm going to download this VOD and then immediately delete it from the channel because we talked about a lot of lewd stuff today and I don't want to get in trouble. But it'll go up on YouTube, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if there's anybody to raid. Everybody pat Thaddeus. He's been working on puppeteering stuff today, and he did such lovely animations for me. You know who I've never raided? I don't think I've ever raided Silvervale. We're gonna raid Silvervale. Thank you for coming, though. I will see you all on Saturday. And we're probably gonna play Final Fantasy XIV again. Because Final Fantasy XIV's fun. And maybe another game too. I don't know. Maybe some DJ Max. That could be fun. Alright. Take care, everybody. Here, some freaking hard eyes. I'm gonna zoom in, like always. And I'm gonna wave and give you kisses. Mwah, mwah. I love you all. I love you all. I love you all. Okay, bye. Bye.